need to stop and get me something to drink. Alright guys, so it's Mama Gigs. I've got the best catering order I have ever seen. Probably any of us have ever seen. Coming up. I've got less than an hour currently. So I'm in my car, but we gonna change cars. Because they made me put a large SUV or van on my shit in order to keep this catering order. It was a big deal. What's up, Blue? You had a delivery today? Me? Y'all, this ain't even... Do you see that? Do you see that? Look at this. Blue, look at my screen. Can you read that? $30 for 4 miles is a good order. Do y'all see this? That is my pay. That is my pay. I thought I was tripping. This is a $5,000 order, okay? They ordered $5,000 worth of, wait for it, cookies. It's cookies, guys. So I'm making Anyway, so long story short, I had to fight. I had to fight to keep this order because you see I drive a tiny car, right? It's not tiny. Like, I probably can fit this order. We're going to see once I go to pick it up. But probably could fit it in my car. It's going to be 11 boxes with 150 cookies each in them, okay? For me. It's just for me. For me. So, I know. Oh, my God. Exactly. I had to fight to keep this order. So, what I had to do is... I had to put a large SUV or van on my app. I had a long conversation with Expedite support. We went back and forth about it, okay? I begged. They took it from me. I begged for it back. So they sent it back to me. I told them I have a van secured. At the time, you know, I immediately went to U-Haul and rented one of those U-Haul cargo vans. So I've never had anything like that either, Blue. Like, I had to go rent a van from U-Haul in order to keep this order. They tried to take it from me, guys. They tried to take it. And I was like, no. I was like, no. So, out of pocket, I'm going to be paying $66 or whatever for the mileage and whatever on the U-Haul. But is it worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely, it's worth it. I fought to keep this order. I was like, no, please don't take it. Please don't take it. I begged them, and they let me keep it. They gave me until 7 o'clock to get myself situated. And they told me next time I get an order like that, then I need to immediately contact support and let them know how I intend to deliver the order. Because their issue was, at the end of the day, Amazon specifically requested a driver in a large SUV or a van. I can make that happen. No worries, guys. I got this. I will pay out of pocket to be able to make that $500 today. Like, I will pay. Because at the end of the day, I don't have to do nothing else today. Overhead loss, as my best friend so eloquently said to me. Minimal overhead loss for an order that large. Yeah. So that's why I named this live stream Greatest of All Time Catering Job. Because greatest of all time. I would, oh my gosh. I just saw it and I was like, I thought that was the amount they spent at first. And then I tried to scroll down, and there was no scrolling down. That was the amount I was making, and I was just like, please accept, give it to me. Like, I need this. Did they? No, they sent it to me yesterday. So I accepted the order yesterday. When was the first time? So they sent it to me at 3 o'clock, okay? And then at 6:14, I got the chat started. And so let me read this to y'all. So they said, good afternoon. I am reaching out regarding order. Hold on one second. Okay. They said, I am reaching out regarding order blah, blah, blah. You accepted for tomorrow at Great American Cookies. This is at 6 p.m. yesterday. After I've had the order for almost 3 hours, or for 3 hours, and I'm so excited about it, right? It says, our client had requested a driver with a large SUV or a large van. Due to this matter, the order is being removed from your end to prevent any inconveniences with our internal client. If any other offers are available, the system will send them to you and to all active drivers. I immediately responded. I said, I have secured a van for tomorrow. May I please have the order back? I already made arrangements to use a larger vehicle for the delivery. So they sent it back to me immediately. But then a few minutes later, he said, understood. Please know that to prevent these types of misunderstandings, it is important for you to communicate with us and let us know how you are going to fulfill this order with the proper vehicle registered on our system. The vehicle is not registered as an SUV or a van. I have sent you your order back and will leave notes on the order for our OPS team's visibility. Please always communicate with us. Register the van you have for tomorrow's order. If not, the order will be removed by the system if these updates are not made. So I said, please allow me a moment. You know, I'm going to get the vehicle's details. At that time, I was on my way to U-Haul to go get the van. Like, I had already considered doing this anyway, but whenever they sent me that, I was like, I got to go right now and go get this van. Okay. So that's what I did. He said, please be advised, our client was clear in stating they want a driver with a large SUV or van. I said, I do understand. I'm on my way to the vehicle. I will have the vehicle details to you within the next 30 minutes. I apologize for the delay. He said, I will reach back out to you in 30 minutes. Within that 30 minutes, I had already updated. Oh, shit. I had already updated in the system that I would be driving. I already updated, like, under the driver portal. You go to the driver portal, it says vehicle, bags, and all that. I had already updated my vehicle. So they never reached back out to me. They never took the order back. So I did what I was supposed to do. But hold on, I'm pulling up. I picked up my van this morning. I rented it last night, but I picked it up this morning. And look, this is what I will be delivering the order in. Hold on. This. Okay. So I'm driving this big ass thing to go deliver these $5,000 worth of cookies. Yeah, it is big, but I mean, I said this is the smallest, van that they have. It's a U-Haul van. Like, I mean, but it's okay. Yeah. I'm just glad that they gave it back to me after I requested it back. Because at the end of the day, they just want to make sure the order gets delivered. It was going to be an extra process for them to try to find another driver, right? But as soon as I said, hey, like, I've got this, please let me have it back, then they were like, okay, just make sure that you put in the app that you're driving a van. And I said, I got you. And I did it. Like I said, it's worth it. $500. Let me see. 521. minus 66, I'm still making $4.55. You know? And what if I drive less miles, then they're going to refund me the mileage difference. So, yep. Anyway. But also, this will make my 48th delivery. So 2 more deliveries after this, and I will be a 3-tier. No, it's a vape. It's nicotine. I'm not going to do that and then drive a... Yeah. In and out of service. I just left my kids with my sister. I have another catering order for today. I don't really even want to do it, but it's for Smoothie King. And it's $226, so I should get at least like $30 off of it. I forget the mileage. What does it say? It doesn't tell me the mileage. I think it's like 4 miles or something. You have to, where would you go? What do you mean? How would I do something like that when you get a big order like that? I went to U-Haul. I went to U-Haul and rented a U-Haul van. Or if you know, Oh, okay, let me show you. So you see right here where it says driver portal? So you click driver portal. And you know where you update your bags? See, now we're on this page, right? So hit this and then go down to vehicle and bag. Okay, and then so I updated mine to the vehicle I'm driving for. For the order. And then once I do that, I'll go back and update back to my Honda. You know, I just have to update it for this order in particular. Otherwise, they were going to take it from me. So if you get an order that large and it's $2,000, $3,000 worth of food, you might want to look into doing something like this for it, because they might, try to take it from you. Because at the end of the day, yeah, you can update it in that. That's what I did. Yep. I didn't know what to do at first. I was like, well, how do I update the vehicle? They didn't require anything but the vehicle's information. So, yep. Yeah. But I will say this, like, don't lie and say you're driving a van just to keep it, because what if the food doesn't fit in your vehicle? That's the issue. I was looking around and I was like, how am I going to fit this in my car? I think I can fit it in my car, but if the client specifically requested that they want a van, then I'm going to get a van. I got you. No problem. Like, I don't want to upset any of the clients, because that'll negatively affect your stats with Easy Cater or Expedite or whoever you're contracted through. Easy Cater contracts through several delivery companies, and you don't want to be flagged as not following, instructions. Expedite. I got a $500 cater on Expedite. See? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I know it's backwards. It says $521.50. And it's $5,000 worth of cookies. I know, Bobby. I know. And they tried, like, I don't know if you missed that part, but they tried to take the order from me because of my car. Because the client requested somebody with a SUV or a van, because it is $5,000 worth of food. There's no telling how big it's going to be, you know? So it is probably a good thing that I got this big old freaking thing I'm driving. I rented a U-Haul to do this order. I say it's worth it. It's worth the little expense, you know? I need to go get me something to drink, but I got drinks in my car. What's up, Caleb? Y'all ignore my eye. I've had this sty for like freaking months, and I think it's finally trying to get up out of there. Isn't that gross? I'm sorry for even showing y'all. So yeah, we about to get going in the U-Haul. Let's see where I can put y'all. Will you sit in this little cup holder? Yeah, look at that. Y'all can sit right there. That's so cute. No, I'm doing a large catering order. It's $500. Do they have like a dolly or something back here, I wonder? No, they do not. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I know. That's great. It's not good. It's great. Oh, well, whatever. Fuck it, right? I ain't worried about it. All right. I have to be there at 12:18. Let's see, 12:21. I'll be there at 12:05. It's a 20-minute drive. Well, that's about good for me. All right. Make sure I locked my car. I can't read the chat with y'all in that cup holder, guys, so I'll read it as soon as I can. I have to go to the bathroom, but I can go to the bathroom while I'm there. I'll make sure I don't hit my car. I feel like a big rig driver. Let's see if I can put this somewhere where I can actually fucking see it. Probably not. Just hold it. Fuck it. This is not a minivan. I don't know why it said minivan, but this is definitely a fucking cargo van. So it's gonna take me 18 minutes, maybe longer, because I don't want to drive fast in this thing. It's big. Okay, good. It's not taking me the interstate route. I must have set on here to avoid the interstate or something. So we're going down Benton Road. All right. It's $5,000. It's like $5,000 and some change. It is 1,620 cookies. 1,620 cookies, if I remember correctly. Something like that. 1,600 and something cookies. $5,000 and some change. So I'm basically making 10%. On these big orders like that, I typically make about 10%. Anytime I've had a $100 order, it's been 10% of the amount that they spent. So I've had $300 orders that went flawless. And I think that's why they ended up sending me this $5,000 order. Alright, so I'm gonna go down to Texas Street. Let's see if I can make this light with my big ass. I would show y'all the street, but all I got is this cup holder to keep y'all in. But it's holding y'all really well. Expedite is telling me I've got 30 minutes to pick up. Aim to arrive 10 minutes early. What did that say? I don't know what it said. It said aim to arrive 10 minutes early, and that's what we're doing. I'm going to arrive approximately 13 minutes early. That way I've got plenty of time to get the order in my vehicle and everything. It's 11 boxes. I know I look small. It's 11 boxes of 150 cookies. Hopefully they put it in like big boxes so that it don't jostle around back there, because I don't know, what's the point in a rear view mirror whenever I can't see out my rear view mirror, no way. Can't see nothing but some fucking, what's the point in a rear view mirror in a van? I really can't see nothing out that thing but these This thing behind me. Look at this as, this makes up for the fact that I haven't had any, I had to miss so many days of work while I was driving back and forth from Monroe. Like, I didn't miss a lot of days because I came home and worked a few days, but I mean, I just haven't been able to work like I want to in a little bit, so. So I took this big ass thing to court this morning whenever I had court. And I was like, how am I going to fit in these parking spots? But I fit. Then I couldn't get out. I was stuck because of where I chose to park. But I figured it out. I had to like back up and go forward, back up and go forward. The National Guard. Driving a semi, I was thinking about that. I was like, man, wouldn't it be crazy if I got a CDL and started driving big trucks? Then they see me get out the big truck, they'd be looking like, what? That little bitty person just got out of that truck? Might be something I look into doing. Mama gigs. The big truck driver. The tiny truck driver. Because I'd be tiny, but the truck be big. I can't believe they made me go rent a van for this. I mean, they didn't make me go rent a van. I rented a van. But I can't believe they tried to take that order from me. After they got me all excited about it for 3 hours. Oh no, don't take it, please. I was like, please send it back to me. Please. I need this. You can't tease me like that, guys. My voice is echoing. So after I do this order, I'm going to go ahead and turn this thing back in. Check the chat while I'm at this red light. What we got going on in here, guys? Hey, Mama. Hey, Paul. I wonder what you look like driving a semi. They pack cookies good. I want to join the National Guard. Hello, Mama. Hey, Caleb. I want to go in sniper school. Hey, coffee cake. Coffee lover, I mean. You're not coffee cake. I'm thinking about getting my CDL. You need to be healthy, driving a semi, no health problems. You need a dot medical card. I don't know what any of that shit is, but I'm healthy. So it's hot in here. It's humid in here. That's what it is. It's not hot. We are 8 minutes. So I just need to go straight down, turn on Broadley, or what is this way? Oh, I was just over here. 3.2 miles. I feel so big, guys. Alright, what we got going on? Department of Transportation medical card. It shows them air ride seats in those trucks for me. About scoop up my last Walmart order. It's putting me near where I need to be here this afternoon. Good. I'm glad things are working out for you, especially after that other bullshit, Justin. God damn it, get up there. Why is this seat so much higher up than the passenger seat? I low-key want to lower it a little bit, but I don't think I can. So where I'm at, I was just over here a little while ago. What's up, John? How you doing? I gotta look up what that is, Trevor, what an air ride seat is. We're very close now. For those of you who weren't in here whenever I explained what I'm doing in this big ass truck, I have a $5,000 order on Expedite that's paying $521. And they specifically requested, the people I'm catering to specifically requested a driver with a large SUV or van. So I had to go rent a van from U-Haul so that I could keep the order, because they tried to take it from me. And I'm not going to lose $500 just because I own a small car. And this is why I need to go ahead and try to find an SUV to put on my catering app. I'm watching these workers out here. He's unscrewing something. And they're digging on the side of the road over here. Alright, we are about a mile away. My GPS is like way down there because I have nowhere up here to put it, and this car is not connect my phone to a screen for the GPS, so that's okay. Sally Beauty says this is the last chance to shop Color Fest deals. I need to get my hair colored. Buy two, get one free. Select hair color ends March 14th. All right. I'm not so tired. So I'm coming up on Great American Cookie here somewhere. Yep, it is right here. Okay. It's attached to marble slab. Aha, I have been here before. All right, that should be good. All right, arrive. All right. Why don't need all those chemicals in your hair and body? Because I don't like my hair being blonde. That's all. Anyway, I'll be back, guys. Right by the front door, and they're gonna come out with a cart.
Oh,
yeah.
So I was wondering if you were gonna have a cart.
I didn't bring my cart because I didn't have it in my car whenever I went to go pick up this. And then now I'm wondering, these aren't gonna slide or
They
anything.
probably will.
So do you want to
we'll
put
try
them
to-
closer
To the back?
Yeah. Because I can open that side door too, and whenever I load them out, I can load them out that side door.
Okay.
Okay. This door is not.
Not wanting to stay open?
There it goes. Okay, that'll be good. And now we can all. I wish I had something to put like on the side of them. Do y'all have like an empty box?
Yeah, we have empty boxes.
Okay, I could like wedge an empty box right there between them and the door to keep them from going anywhere. Because I don't think they're gonna slide backwards, but they might slide. There's some rope. I don't think that'll work. Anything. space in the door.
Like you mean like the step down there?
Right, just to kind of put it
Let me
between the
see.
boxes and the door so that they don't
Yeah.
slide to the
Let me
side.
see if he's got something back there.
Okay.
That work?
Yeah.
Yeah, that should work. I don't think they're gonna go. They're pretty heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that should be fine.
And then I can.
Yeah,
Okay.
that should work.
Good deal. I'm just scared this a lot. This is not all of it yet. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. I think they got like 2 more boxes to give me. So right, guys. Finally got all the cookies. They gave me some free cookies. And now we are headed to the delivery. All right. No, do not exit navigation. I'm still going to be there on time despite the wait, but perhaps I will get paid for my waiting for the order, which will be even better. That will help me out on the expense of this fucking U-Haul. And they told me on Thursday they are going to have another order exactly like this same time. So let's fingers crossed that I get this order again. I'm not gonna like, you know, just be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get it. No, I hope I do though. Wouldn't that be some shit? 2 $500 orders in the same week? That would be crazy. It says right now that I should arrive at 12:52, and I have until 1:15. So all right, let's go. All right. I have to watch this GPS. People are messaging me every which way. So we're going to Amazon, which is going to be back that way. And I'm going to drive very carefully because I don't want these cookies jostling anywhere. Sorry, y'all, I cannot see my chat, but I appreciate everybody who's chatting and everybody who's watching as we do this $500. Why did y'all jump in front of me and then slam on your brakes? Come on, man. $500 catering order. This definitely could have fit in my car, guys. Definitely could have fit in my car. Don't know why they made me do the van thing, but yeah. Easily could have fit in my car. But they're making me use a van. So we drive in a van. I don't care. I'll take that expense. We got Happy Snyder's Happy Tuesday. Okay, I'm back. That's all I can read, guys. Y'all are in a cup holder, okay? I apologize for covering up the whole chat. And it's like, look, I can't even touch the screen with my whole arm. So that's how far away you are. That's because that's the only place I can really put it. in order to have some visibility, you know what I mean? We are 8 minutes away, roughly. It may be a little bit longer than that because of maybe a little bit later than that because of normally the GPS, whenever I go to this particular Amazon facility, the GPS will take me around a way that I can't actually get into the Amazon facility. So there's two entrances. There's one where you turn down this road and you go this way, but you can't get in that way unless you have some kind of like security clearance or some shit, I don't know. Anyway, so you got to go down a little bit further, then turn, then go around and go through the little gate guard thing, and then, you know, drive through the fucking parking lot and all this stuff. Trying to make sure my cookies aren't sliding every which way back there. Nose itches. Alright. So, yeah. I hate that feeling, like when you get an itch, like right here on the edge of your nose, because if you try to itch it, people are going to think you're picking your nose. When you're not really picking your nose, you're just scratching it, like. But it'll be like, anyway, I'm not messing with my nose. I'm just showing y'all, like, it's really annoying. And then I have allergies to all this pollen and shit right now, so. If I get the order on Thursday, I am absolutely going to fucking bring my cart, because I can put like 5 or 6 of these boxes in my cart and then wheel it inside. I'm going 50 miles an hour like a grandma. Do I care? No. Y'all, the river is really low. That's not good. The river is really low. Like anytime you can see those rocks that line the edge of the riverbank, and then like these cypress trees down here in the water, I can see their trunk. Like the bottom part that lives under the water that helps them suck up the water. That means we need some more rain. Hold on one second. Hey. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, they love chicken. this shit would have absolutely fit in my car. I don't know why they made me do the most either, but yeah, it would have very, very easily fit in my car. And I told them that whenever I got there. I was like, you know, they tried to take this order from me because I didn't drive a van, and so I had to go rent this. But look, I was like, those will absolutely fit in my car. And I knew they'd fit in my car whenever they sent me the order details, because it's supposed to be like 11 cookie boxes. Those are thin. They're not huge boxes, you know? Yeah, I look professional in a U-Haul, huh? Yeah. I just thought it was funny. Whenever. Huh? No, I'm almost there. I basically, like, I passed the McDonald's we were at. Now I'm over here off North Market, but going the opposite way by the Amazon, so. Maybe. Well, I know, because I got that other catering order I took, and then I already told them, yeah, it's too late for me to, but, yeah, I absolutely would, though, if, you know, I don't know why I took another catering order. I don't need it. Yeah. They said there's another one of these on Thursday. If I leave this U-Haul on my app, I wonder if they'll like just give me the one on Thursday too.
They might.
They might. I wouldn't have to work for like this week or like most of next week. That'd be good. I'll be making your kind of money.
Yeah, you love that.
I know. Really?
Yesterday, I went to work.
Oh my gosh. Well, you know, I hope this is the right way. I mean, as long as your bills don't get behind, then it's all right. But I'm about to pull up here, and I gotta let them know that I'm arriving. Hey, their drinks are in my car. Do you need their drinks? Oh, okay. No, oh, well, I'm at the Amazon on North Market, so like, I don't know where you're at. Do I keep going? Hold on. Oh no, I go this way.
You're nearby and you want to drop their drinks off.
Well, I'm not in my car. I have to go by my car to get Okay. Alrighty. Alright, talk to you later. Bye. My bad, guys. Y'all just over here having to listen to my phone conversations like... Alright, so I just let the customer know that I am arriving. I see you, Blue. Like my sister said, maybe they just wanted it to look more professional. I'm like, oh yeah, looks so professional, me showing up in a U-Haul with their fucking order. Ugh. I mean, it's not a lot of stuff, guys. Look, I'm gonna show y'all since I'm right here. You see? It's not a fuck ton of stuff. So I don't know. Anyway, whatever. Expedite just says you have arrived at your delivery. I think we're gonna just drive through McDonald's again because I'm running low on cash. I think I'm going right here. Wait, oh, I'm not going right there. I lied. This is the next one. Okay. I'll still let her go ahead of me. It's fine. okay. Like, I understand because as much money as y'all spend on the cookies, like, it would be a high risk if it wasn't this small.
Sure, yeah.
I got news on them, they won't get no more DoorDash delivered unless they take most of them out.
Come on, guy. Ooh. This one underneath here is kind of like, yes. I've seen places with a lot more speed bumps than this. Oh, really? Uh-huh.
Yeah, like this should be all the way across.
I know the first time I came through here, it was like every 5 seconds there was a speed bump.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but I mean that was when the facility was first built, so.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. All right. I'm getting my workout today.
Got it.
They said y'all got another order like this on Thursday.
Yes.
I was like, maybe I'll get that one too.
We have so many people that work here, so
Yeah.
we have to split it up with the meal.
I delivered saltgrass one time up here for catering. I was like, I told the lady, I was like, you got these people eating good today, don't you?
Yeah, we got firehouse so.
That is everything.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, so now I need to entertain myself for approximately 14 minutes because I cannot mark this order as delivered for 14 minutes. How do y'all think I should entertain myself? What do you think? All right, well, we got Tiger hoods. That would fit in your car for sure. Rented for cater order dock. Awesome. Hi, we have a new van now. So you have put in the app the U-Haul when you get it so she can just leave it. Amazing. I wonder if they will send it to me for Thursday. Every state is different. I don't know how much it is to pay to rent the U-Haul. It cost me $66. That's good money, so she needs to pay rent. The van is only $66 as long as I don't go over the mileage. What app are you using? Hi, back everyone. Happy Thursday. All right. Yeah, so it's $5,000 worth of cookies. So they got Firehouse Subs and Great American Cookie. She said they just have a lot of people that work there. I mean, if you look around this parking lot, look. Like, and this is only a small section of parking lot. I mean, see how far back it goes? It's like that on either side. Okay? And then there's more back that way. I mean, this parking lot is full. So yeah, they've got a fuck ton of people who work here, and they've got to feed everybody, you know. But I need to go sit until 1:15 because that is when I can mark my catering order as delivered. So that's what we about to do. Sit. And I'm gonna eat my cookies. Let me call my sister real quick. Hold on, y'all.
Hello?
Hey, do you want me to cash app you?
I think we'll have enough to get that.
Okay.
I mean, they're like $5 and it comes with a sandwich, nuggets, fries, so I'm sure that I can split that up between everybody and it'll be fine. I think we'll be alright. The tickets are already paid for, so.
All right. Okay, I just want to check.
Yeah, well, I would have been great if I didn't spend $10 on coffee and a friggin' cinnamon roll.
Yeah.
Well, alrighty.
All right.
Alright.
Bye. All right. So, let me answer these questions. So you made it out good. Well, I'm getting on Expedite. What type of carts do you use? You can use a wagon. You can get a dolly cart thing that goes on 4 wheels, you know, but you can also use it as a dolly. You can get whatever kind of cart you want. Why would you have to wait to mark it as delivered? Because the delivery time, let me show you. The delivery time is very specifically between 1:15 and 1:30. I have to wait until between 1:15 and 1:30 to mark it as delivered. Otherwise, I will get a mark right here for on-time delivery. If you deliver early, it affects you. If you deliver late, it affects you. Unless you had to wait for the delivery. So, yes, that is why. Also, I got paid an extra 50 cents for waiting for this order, which is nice. How long have I been doing Expedite? My anniversary for Expedite is August 31st. But I didn't get an order on Expedite for a full month whenever I started using it, so. Hey, High Life. The people said that they have another order just like this on Thursday, so I'm gonna try and get it too. Fingers crossed. That's $1,000 this week, and I didn't do shit. You know? Let me back up into an actual parking spot so that I can just pull out of here whenever I get ready. So they don't give you a mark. Yeah, so I just wait to mark it even though I'm finished. Yep. So that they don't give me a nick on my fucking stats. This is the only app I care about keeping happy. All the other apps, I don't give a flying fuck. But this app right here, I want to keep them happy. You know? They send me good money. I mean, shit. Look. Look at this. Look at that. Hold on. Whatever. Look at that. $522, guys. That's what I'm about to make right now. $522. One order. One delivery. Is it like this always? No. Look. This one, $20.50 for 4 miles. Trash. This one, $25 for 1.2 miles. This one was $60 for 5.8 miles. This one was $25 for 3.6 miles. So, I mean, they're good payouts. So they make you do background on some website, right, to get on? Yeah, you got to do a background check. Yep. But they do it. Like, you just, it's through GigSafe. So you got to put in all your information or whatever. I'll tell you this, Uber won't let me on, but Expedite had no problem letting me on. So after this, I need to go get my car because I've got this order. Smoothie King. I don't know how much it's paying, but let's see. The total is some amount. $226 is the total. This is an Easy Cater order too, but that's what they paid. That's not what I'm getting paid. I'm probably going to get paid like 25 or 30 bucks for it. Who knows? Let's see. Let me go back to look at something. Shoot, I might only make 20 bucks. Who knows? I'm gonna make somewhere between 20 and 30 bucks for it, so. This week, I did 2 on the 9th. That was 45 bucks. I mean, it just depends on how much they send you. I'll tell you this. The whole time I've been on Expedite, this is my 48th order. Okay? I've made 1,700, well, this is my 48th order. So with my 47th order, out of 47 orders, I made $1,700 and I only drove 254 miles. Let that sink in. Let that sink in. DoorDash and Grubhub and these other people are robbing us. Can you show when you accept an offer, they will sometimes say, better get van or we will unassign it? That's what they did to me. All right, so look at my, hold on. Okay, look right here. So yesterday, they sent me, where is it at? They sent me the order at 3 o'clock, right? They took it at 6. Right here, you see missed opportunity? They took my other order at 6. Okay? I had to release an order, so ignore this right there. So they gave it to me at 3. They took it away at 6. They gave it back to me at 6. Because they said, I go back to my chat and I'll show you. I had to have an SUV or a large van. Now, they don't tell you whenever you accept the order. I have 2 more minutes, guys. They don't tell you whenever you accept the order that you need to have a large SUV or van. What they do is, I guess, expect you to read minds and know that you need an SUV or van. So, anyway, long story short, whenever they took the order from me, I immediately was like, can I please have the order back? I have secured a van. They said next time communicate with them and let them know. They didn't tell me I needed a van whenever I accepted the order. I was just like, shit, how am I going to get fit $5,000 worth of food in my car? And then I was like, maybe I need to go get a U-Haul. And so I was already thinking in my head, I need to go get a U-Haul, right? So anyway, I went and got a U-Haul and I didn't need it. But they said that the company requested that. They didn't request it. It was not necessary. But it's okay. It's totally fine. I think the company requested it because they have such large orders that they just put that on all their orders. That they'd like a driver with a large SUV or a van. But I'll rent a U-Haul anytime I fucking need to have a large order like this. Anytime. I have no problem with that. You know? Like my homegirl said, it's a small overhead cost for such a large order. Like, I definitely don't mind. One more minute and I can mark this order as delivered. But I would like to go ahead and invest in a large SUV or a van for my own personal use, honestly. Because I have 3 kids. And my 3 kids take up a lot of space. Oh, it's time. It's time to get paid, guys. Payment review. Please be aware that your earnings were flagged due to extra large earnings. Earning reviews typically take 24 to 48 hours. We apologize for the inconvenience. Bitches. Every time. Look at this. Payment review. I mean, it's okay. I guess. I mean, I'm all right waiting 24 to 48 hours to get paid. If somebody tipped me $500 on DoorDash, they would not review that shit. They would just give it to me. But anyway, I have 19 kids. Overkill. So can you show when you get miles? Laugh out loud. Overkill. At least you made 500. To make money, you gotta spend money. Yep. Why can they hold your money? What's the... I guess so. On these big payouts, they've got to review it. That's what it says. They've got to review it because of whatever. right. So you can earn around $2,000 a week on Expedite. Wait, why'd you remove it? Expedite doesn't always have big orders like this. Not that I've seen. I mean, I guess they are out there somewhere. But, I say a week, you're probably looking more like, if you get an order every day, they average about $30 each. So 30, 40, 60, 80. And there's like Monday through Friday, sometimes Saturday. So I'd say you're probably more than likely going to average maybe like 150 a week. If you get an order every day. Sometimes you can get 2 orders a day. How many miles can... I don't think I understand your question. Can you rephrase it? I'm sorry. I just want to answer it to the best of my ability. I want to answer it like as accurately as possible is what I mean. Do you drive a week on Expedite? Oh, for per order, I don't drive more than like 5 to 7 miles most of the time. So, and I don't take orders every day on Expedite. They send me $20 orders all the time, and I'm not taking that shit normally. Like sometimes I take them, but no. Usually I want them to be $25 or more. So, this is one of the longer ones. I've seen 15-mile orders. I've seen 10-mile orders, but most of them are pretty low miles, like 3 to 5 miles. A lot of times they're 1 mile. But they're like Walmart, where they don't give you, they only give you the mileage from the pickup to the drop-off. Because they don't know where you're going to be whenever the time comes for you to take the order. So, like, the miles don't matter at the end of the day, unless it's a $15, $20 order. You know, then if it's 10 miles, it's not really worth it. Like, if you take Expedite doesn't send $15 orders anyway. They only send $20 or more. But, the thing is, with Expedite, all you got to do is respond. And they'll keep sending you orders. Like, once I hit my second Emerald, if I decline my first offer, a lot of times they'll send me more. One day they send me 4 offers in a row. Like, you know, and then it's your choice to accept or decline them. They show you the miles and the money. Most of the time they're 3 to 5 miles, and they range from 20 to 60 bucks on average. $60 orders you don't see as much as the $20 and $30 orders. You know, so you get paid based on how much money they spent on the food. Plus, if they tipped or not. They will tip additionally to the driver. But sometimes you're literally only getting paid by Easy Cater and Expedite. And in those situations, you make a percentage just based on how much food they spent. So, how much food they bought, I mean. So, anyway, long story short, I look at the miles, but I don't. This was a 7-mile order. I ended up driving probably 14 miles. Now I drove 7 miles there to the pickup, 7 miles to the drop-off. And then now I'm driving however many miles. I don't care to wherever I'm going, but I made $500. So once again, I don't care. Like, you're making it in an hour, whatever it is. You're making it in an hour, and most of the time it's like only 5 miles. So, like, you can't look at it the same way you look at DoorDash. You know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Like, it's really just more of along the lines of, is this order worth going to pick up and setting up for people? I don't like going to hospitals, going on the 4th floor and, you know, doing all this other stuff, so I tend to avoid those orders. I like orders with no setup. So if they send me a $20 order where all I got to do is go pick it up and drop it off, and it's like under 7 miles or 10 miles, then for sure, I'm going to do that. I don't care. I'll just make sure I'm over close by there whenever it's time to go pick up the order, you know? So that way I don't have too many dead miles. Or sometimes I just don't even care and I just go do it. You know, it's an extra $20 and I don't typically factor that in too heavily on, you know, what I'm doing per day. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a lot of ifs and ands and blah and whatever, but whenever you start doing catering orders, you'll understand what I mean. It's not on the same level as doing DoorDash and Grubhub and Uber deliveries at all. You don't look at money to miles. You look at, is this worth going to pick up and set up and all this other stuff. And anything under $25 is like kind of hit or miss. If it's $20 for 1 mile, then hell yeah. $20 for 5 miles, and I got to go up to the 4th floor of a hospital, and I got to set up their food for them and all this stuff. No, I'm not doing that. I got to go pick up my car. That's where I'm going. $20 caters are not something I want to be doing. I want 30, 40, 50, 100. That's what I'm on the catering app for. But in order to get those $30, $40, $50 caters, you got to spend money on a cart. You got to buy catering bags. You have to prove to them that you can do the job appropriately, because you have to be there at a certain time. You cannot be late picking up a catering order. You have to be there at a certain time, which is normally 10 to 15 minutes early. Sometimes earlier, depending on where you're picking up from, because of the fact that there are places that don't know that they have catering orders. So the earlier there you are, the faster you can get the catering order, you know, being prepared. You know what I'm saying? You got to communicate with dispatch constantly. Keep them up to date what's going on. Otherwise, they will mark your account on things that are not your fault, like the order being late at a drop-off. If you wait at the restaurant, they won't mark it late on a drop-off if you let them know that you had to wait for the food. You give them an ETA as best you can. Like, keep them updated. They might close the chat out, but you just keep sending messages and let them know what's going on. You know, you got to kind of like be professional. You can't just be talking any kind of way to the clients. You can't be talking any kind of way to the people you pick up from, because they can call Easy Cater and flag you. Once you get flagged with Easy Cater, you will stop getting deliveries through the apps. They will stop sending them to you. Or they will take them away from you if you do end up getting them. They can get you deactivated off the catering apps. Easy Cater can. Because they don't want you picking up their orders. You know? Because you don't know how to talk to people. It's more of a professional thing. So, I mean, do I dress in a suit or in a like whatever? No. Button downs and slacks and all this stuff? Absolutely not. I'm not doing all that. I wear jeans, but you need to look put together. You can't wear the same shirt every day, the same white, yellow, Superman, whatever shirt every single day, and smell like you live in your car and deliver catering orders. Not that any of y'all do, I'm just saying. You can't go mow your grass, not take a shower, and smell like a sweatshop and go deliver a catering order. They will flag you, and you will lose that money. But I'm just talking. I'm trying to get to my car, and I didn't GPS it, and I'm just like, which way do I go? It's at my sister's house. How many miles have I driven? After I drop this off, I can't drive no more. Okay. 9771. Ooh. 7, 8, 9. So that's almost 30 miles I've driven. Check this out. There are a lot of burnt down houses over here in this area. A lot of them. And they're just chilling. They're just sitting there being burnt down. Yep, jeans and a nice shirt. Kind of like I'm wearing my... I used to wear this shirt to work whenever I worked at Longhorn, whenever I was managing. I wore this shirt to court today. So I just wore what I wore to court. Which is fine. If I can wear it to court, I can wear it to cater. But you definitely can't be going in no tank top and booty shorts and having your hair all slept in and shit. That house is condemned. That place ought to be condemned. Oh, look, there's another house. This house is missing right here. It burnt down. It's right across the street from my sister's house, okay? And they saw it burning down. All right, I'm back to my car. Thank you, High Life. All right, I'm getting back to reading the chat now, guys. Hold on one second. So what you're saying, don't take less than 25 or more like on DoorDash. Don't take 15 for 10. I'd rather take 21 for 3. So can you show me, it says set up before you accept it. Can you show me when you get offered before? Yeah, okay, so they'll start sending me orders at 2. I can show you on my other app. It will say set up expected or set up not expected, but like, okay, on this one right here, this is a different app, but it essentially works the same way. Hold on. Here it is. Setup required. Yes. Okay. So on Expedite, it'll say something similar. It'll say like whenever you pull. Hold on. Oh, let me go to Expedite. I can look at my order details like that. Hold on. All right. So it's got information, blah, blah, blah. Setup expected. No. You see? And this one. Setup expected. Yes. You see? So yeah, it tells you if you need to set it up or not. It always tells you if you need to set it up or not. Okay, I think I'm gonna release this right here. I don't think I want to do this at 7 o'clock in the morning. I took it, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I really don't like fucking with that app anyway, because first of all, they changed to a new. Yeah, I know the vehicle's on. Can you stop dinging at me? They changed to a new system, right? And the system that they changed to, hold on, let me show y'all, because this pissed me off. I gotta get y'all on a charger. Look at this. All right, so this was just a trash order I ended up taking. It was like for 1 mile or something. So they've got deductions, right? So they took $3.68 out of my pay, which was only $15, and I'm only getting paid $11.32. I don't like fucking with that app no more. It's fucking trash. I hate it. And then they don't tell you what you're getting paid till after you do the delivery. Ooh. Isn't that fucking amazing? Stupid. I hate it. I hate it so much. But anyway, let me get them. Ah! No, I don't want to drop my cookies. I would say expedite. I don't know what they might have like some other apps in your area. I don't know what's available in your area, you know. Expedite though is my favorite one. I love expedite orders. I ran over somebody's shoe. I'm on expedite and let's do delivery, but let's do delivery is trash. I hate it. I use it sometimes because I had an order. I had a delivery for like $500 the other day. That's what they paid. They paid for their food, like $500. I ended up making $72. I don't know what, I've never used Deliver That, no. But I heard it's trash too. That's your shoe, Doc. Oh, damn, I'm sorry, bro. Pal, friend. We are back in the Mama Gigs mobile. Oh. Why is this loose? Hi, Share Bear. It's back in the Mama Gigs mobile. I have 40 minutes to pick up my next catering order. They paid $226. I'm trying to see something. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to see how much I'm gonna make on this delivery. I have a picture some fucking where. Here it is. So I'm probably only going to make 20 bucks on this. Minimum $20 because it's 226. So between $100 and $299 of food total is a $20 minimum driver earnings. Between $0 and $99 is a $15 minimum driver earnings. Is how this one works. Yep. How you're getting, when you accept the offer, do they tell you how you're getting no issues? Because sometimes you say people don't tip. Money. Expedite tells you how much you're getting paid up front per job. You accept the job for the amount of money. Okay? Expedite tells you up front what you're getting paid. Did I lock that U-Haul? All right. The other one does not. You don't know what you're getting paid on the other app. I don't know what I'm getting paid for this order. Like, I took an order one day. It was minimum $50. I ended up making $72 on it. Where am I going? Smoothie King on Yuri? Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. That's why I like Expedite better. I know what I'm getting paid. Now, Expedite just held that payment, but it's a large amount of money. So, I do understand. 24 to 48 hours, I can wait for that. I don't care. That's fine. Normally I wouldn't do anything less than 25 bucks. But this one right here, it's a Smoothie King order, so they're easy. Smoothie King orders come in these boxes, and the drinks are already set up, so I just go pick up a couple boxes, carry them wherever. You know, I probably need my cart. I probably need to run by my house and get my cart before I go do this, actually. Because I'm going to a hospital, so it's not, I might have to go up some steps, some floors, I don't know. Aw, a trash panda. There was a dead trash panda in the road, guys. Hey, how are you doing, Eric? Oh, I did it. I'm done. I was in the U-Haul. Did you see me in the U-Haul? You gotta rewind it back. I gotta go. I've got another delivery. I've got another cater right here, but I don't know what I'm getting paid for it. It's $266 is what they spent, so my minimum payment is 20 bucks. I'm just doing it just because. Oh, it's okay. You can rewind it back. I'll make it public. What do you mean go up steps? Not worrying, spilling it, dragging it. It's probably going to be like 3, because it's 40 drinks, 40 smoothies, and the box only holds, I think the box holds 15 or something, 10 or 15. Because I think the other day I had one, it was 12. It was one box and just 2 singles in a carrier. I think that's how much it was. It wasn't that many. It was 12. Yeah, so the box holds 10. Which means I'm going to have like 3 or 4 boxes. So I need my cart. Because you want to carry it all up there at once and then get it all set up. You don't want to be back and forth from your car on a catering order. It's unprofessional, you know? So yeah. I have plenty of time to go by my house and get my cart. Like the Smoothie King is like fucking 5 minutes from my house. Or less. And I'm about 5 minutes from my house right now, so. How did you, hold on, what did we say? How did you like that Pictionary the other night? I'm still laughing my ass off about it. So much fun. Oh, I missed that. I like Pictionary. Can't wait for the next one. So what app is that offer? This app I'm doing for this order right here is not Expedite. This is that other app that I hate. That's why I don't know how much I'm getting paid for it. I'm just guessing how much I'm getting paid for it. Shit, what the fuck is this? Nothing. Well, let me make this light. It's so nice to be back in my car where I could just go. All right, Mama, you need to come by on Sunday nights. Bet. I can do that. You're done with the U-Haul for the day? Yeah, but I got to turn it back in. But I got to wait for my sister because she's going to have to either pick me up from over there or something. Follow me and bring me back to my car. Something like that. Because, I mean, I guess I could always drive it to U-Haul and then walk to my house, but that's going to be like a long walk. Probably going to be walking a while. I'm not doing all that. No, because I'd still have to somehow. Anyway, whatever. The U-Haul's over there at my sister's house. I'm in my car. I got to get the U-Haul over there, drop it off, and then get back to my car. Some kind of way. So I got to wait for my sister to get done. They're at the movies. In 12 minutes, I will start getting expedite orders. You have a catering order coming up in 30 minutes. Please ensure you're prepared to arrive 5 minutes early with your bags. Click the GPS icon and the start button in the order to show you're on the way. Also, mark the order completed within the 15 minutes before the scheduled delivery time. Thank you. You're welcome. I do need a car wash, don't I? But it's gonna rain. What's the point in going through the car wash if it's gonna rain? I could just dump some soap on my car and stand out in the rain and, you know? It's It is. It is. I got my 33rd order for tomorrow. That's awesome, Blue. Yeah, I am going to stop using that app. I am going to stop using that app. I just had accepted this order. And I know you were High Life. I had already accepted this order, so like I might as well do it. You know? Yeah. That's the way to do it. Just dump some soap on the car. Screw it. I got a peanut butter cookie in here. They gave me a peanut butter cookie and a snickerdoodle. I love peanut butter cookies. Oh my gosh. It's a little too sweet for me, but it's alright. That's why these cookies are $3 a piece. Because they're delicious. $100%. Joseph. I would never do DoorDash. In fact, on days when I have catering orders, DoorDash is just like my money buffer. Like just to get me back, get me to my goal. You know? Hella less miles. That's what I was trying to tell y'all a little while ago. Hella less miles. I'll be right back. I gotta go get my cart. And then I'm gonna put these drinks in the refrigerator because I don't want to sit in my car like that. I try to make $100 whenever I go out to work. That's typically my goal. But if I don't, it's cool. What time do I got to pick this up by? 2:17. I'll be there like 10 minutes early still, guys. This is all I do to make money. But, I mean, it just depends. One day I made $100 in 2.5 hours. So that's all I worked that day. Order has been canceled. Huh. Order has been canceled. I guess so. Well, let me go take my cart back home because I definitely don't need that no more. I am not platinum on DoorDash. Don't you ever disrespect me like that again. I do not take garbage orders on DoorDash. You got to be platinum. You got to take garbage orders to be platinum, sir. Hell no, I ain't no platinum. I got what's my acceptance rate right now? I'm gold. My acceptance rate is 27%. I can dash now anytime right now because it's busy. We don't have EBT no more. I don't have EBT in my area. Look. There's no EBT. No EBT at all. All I can do is dash for an amount of time. New offer for tomorrow. $20. Torchy's Tacos, 0.3 miles. I'll do that. Fuck it. Pick up right by my house. See, I'll take a $20 order like that. Oh, that's weird. Wow, they gonna send me 2 orders for tomorrow? 7:22 a.m. Another broken egg. 15 miles. Going to Houghton. No setup. Just a delivery. $27.20. Would you take that? It's literally just a delivery. Pick it up, drop it off. Fuck it, I'll do that too. Both of these orders are right by my house. 7:22 a.m. Oh, that pickup's on airline at 7 a.m. Oh, no. No. No, I thought that was the broken egg by my house. It's set 7 o'clock in the morning. So I'd have to be up, then drive all the way to the broken egg on airline. I thought that was the broken egg by my house. Mama not doing that one. That would have put me on my 50 though. It's going to be more than 15 miles because it's like, look. Where's Matthew? I don't see you, Matthew. Oh, there you are. Hey, how much is your goal per week if you do full-time gig? And mine is 1,000 to 1,300. Not that much. Watch. Another broken egg, airline drive.
Okay, another broken egg cafe. Let's go.
That is 12 miles from me. So that's 12 miles plus 15 miles. That's too many miles. That's $1 a mile. Then I got to drive back. Now this torchy taco order, look. Look how easy that is. 0.3 miles for $20. Well, they canceled my delivery on me, guys. Don't know why. But they did. They picked me up. Ooh, $70 order. Look. Smoothie King, 2:30 tomorrow. To the same place that I was gonna. This was the same order I was gonna do today. $70, guys. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Look. That's my goal for tomorrow. I'll do a setup if I'm getting paid $50. Yeah, this is the same order. I was gonna make $70 on that today. But I'm glad it's going through Expedite and not the other app, because now I'm gonna get all my money and not have to pay them stupid ass fees. Fuck yes. This is literally the same order I was about to pick up, guys. I'm cool with it. I'm absolutely 1,000% cool with that. And that's going to put me at my 50. So I do this little $20 order. I'll do the 70. I'll make $100 on fucking Expedite tomorrow. And I made $500 today. Fuck it. Oh no. I don't take that in. But I can show you pictures. I don't take my phone in whenever I do catering. I take my phone, but I don't take um let me find a good one. This is how I did one of them. Yeah, it's easy. No, I don't make 2 trips. I use a cart. See? I use a cart. Carry the stuff in like that. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. There's something going on my Cash App. I come up with $30 to have my phone fixed. Why is that, Matthew? What happened? Yeah, it's easy to set up the catering orders. You just set the stuff out for them. That's really it. The charger port is broken. You got to meet Mary yesterday. That's so awesome. How was that? Okay, so I got told, hello, looks like it was canceled by either customer or restaurant. We're asking Easy Cater about compensation for you since it was canceled last minute. Well, I just got the order on my other app, so if they don't compensate me, I don't give a flying fuck. That's so sweet of her, Matthew. She is so sweet. She didn't have to do that, and she did. That was so sweet of her. Don't matter. They sent me this order on my other app. That's probably why they sent it to me on the other app, because it got canceled, and Easy Cater went ahead and had them send it to me. Maybe that's why I'm making so much on it. right, let me go put this cart back in the house. I'll be right back. Now they just sent me another catering order for tomorrow, dude. I just got a third fucking catering order for tomorrow. So I got one for $10.55 for $46, 10 miles. Then I got one for 12 Torchy's Tacos, 0.3 miles, $20. Then I got one for $2.30 at Smoothie King for $70. Holy shit! You will receive the full payment for the order. So Let's Do Delivery is gonna pay me the full payment for the order that got canceled today. Oh, Tiger Hoods, be quiet. No, I'm not gonna dash. I think I'm gonna release that $20 Torchy's Tacos order because I'm not gonna try to rush from Bossier. Well, so that's gonna be 20 miles. 1 mile, so $60. Yay! Are you excited, Matthew? I don't know what I'm going to do while I wait for my kids to get done. I don't feel like sitting at home. But honestly, today I made $500. So, I don't need to work. I don't even need all these catering orders tomorrow. I don't want to dash. Fuck DoorDash. They gonna send me some $3 bullshit. Um, 46 for 10 miles, $20 for 0.3 miles, and $70 for 5.5 miles. Them cookies are good as fuck. They might. Ooh. I had a peanut butter cookie and a snickerdoodle. So delicious. Am I mad at you? No. Why would I be mad at you, High Life? Oh, High Life, I'm good for today. I had that $500 catering order, buddy. I can't believe that they canceled that order on me, and I'm still getting paid for it, and they're going to give me full pay. So I'm going to get paid for the order twice. I hope it's $70 for both. I pray it's $70 for both. Trying to see if this order's going to go to D or not. You broke out here begging? You got 34 subscribers? Hell yeah. I can't wait to go on Expedite. It's hard at first, but the more orders you do, the better your orders get. I got a high reliability rating. Hey, High Life. Oh. I love you too. I did a $500 catering order this morning. I had to go rent a U-Haul because they wanted a person with a van. I was like, they tried to take it, and I was like, please, no, give it back to me. And tomorrow I've got 116 in deliveries. So I've got these two, right? 46 and 70. And then do you have to do after you rented it? Did you have to send them the paperwork, or how would they know that you had a van? I just changed it in my app that I was using a van. That's all I did. It is good money. I think after I do these two, that'll be $600 in 2 days, so I could take fucking 6 days off of work. And I just might. Know what I mean? They didn't ask for proof. They just wanted me to change it in my app. But I'm going to leave it in there and try to get that $500 one for Thursday. I can't wait for them to accept me. I want to make money like you. On Expedite? Did you sign up for Expedite? Or let's do delivery. I just had to... Oh, really? Yeah. That's weird that it's full. Oh, well, I guess not, because every time an order pops up, it's gone in a minute. I released an order a little while ago. And it's gone. They be taking them orders. They ready. How do I get on here? Trying to remember how I get on the fucking gig safe thing. Yeah, way better than the bullshit DoorDash we putting out. Like, bleh. I need to go get some vape juice. Let's go get vape juice, guys. I'm out of vape juice in my vape, and I'm just steady hitting it. I can taste the burning taste. I don't want to burn my coil out. I'm not ready to change it yet. Even if they have been better lately, they still have shit orders. Agreed. However, the other day, I made $100 in 2.5 hours, which is pretty amazing. Tanya, you should, I would say you should try to get on Expedite also. The only thing is, Expedite will send you orders directly, and you have to respond to them. If you don't respond whenever they send them to you, then it'll affect your rates. I don't like VIP vapes. I only like one type of vape juice, and VIP vapes act like they don't want to carry it. Saltgrass. Ooh-wee. See, this is going to be a good order right here. See, it's gone now. Fuck. I hesitated. I'm telling you, you hesitate, it's gone. That was a good order. That's okay. I don't need to do that anyway. Yeah, I used to smoke cigarettes. A lot of them. A lot of cigarettes. Oh, Sam's Club got that gas at 305, y'all. That's when you know times is hard. Sam's Club got that gas at 305. I'm scared to see how everybody else is probably up to 320 or some shit. Oh, I'm scared. It means I'm gonna have to get gas at Sam's Club. Ugh. They do. Like, even their $20 orders. I just released one. It was $20 for 0.3 miles. Okay? See, it's right here. Hold on. Here. I don't know which one you go to, but they're both the same thing. But one of them is where you sign up for that, Tanya. I just sent it to you. Shit, you can use my Sam's Club. I'll give you my card. I don't use my card. I use it off my phone. What's back? Oh, I know it's backwards. You got to be able to read backwards. Yes, you can. You can read it just fine. Use your backwards eyeballs. Anyway. That's the other one I'm on. Yes, to say he can't read backwards, guys. Here. For the people who can't read backwards. There you go. I don't want to request it back though. I'm good. Yeah, I got you, Tony. You can use my Sam's Club. The thing is, when you get gas at Sam's Club, you have to... $3.29. What did I say? Fuck. That makes me nauseous. Makes my nose itch. I'm allergic to bullshit. Ugh. It's $3.20 at Murphy's. And to think it was $1 cheaper a week ago. We was paying $2 something for gas. That's why these gig apps better start paying more. Can't be paying for all this high ass costing gas. How long did it take me to get good offers on Expedite? Probably like a couple months. Once I got my second Emerald is when they started, I was paying $2.20 and $2.40 something last week. As a matter of fact, hold on. Let me go back and look at this shit. Because Upside will tell me. I bought... No, it won't. Upside won't tell me. I thought they told the gas prices. Yes, I know there's a car there, car. Thank you. See, if you would have just slowed down a little bit, you could have just... I hate the way people drive around here. Oh, here, this is where I want to go. Anyway. But yeah, I mean, even at $2.79, it going up that high in a week is just absolutely insane, preposterous, absurd, ridiculous. We get a lot of our oil from here, so what is the purpose of that? New orders available. Logan's Roadhouse. What time is that for? Hold on, because I might not be able to do that. Oh, I can't do that. Hold on, I got a $46 order. Can't do that. Hold on. Can't do that. I lied. Y'all can have that order back. See, here I go again. Where's my other Cash App card? Can you move different areas, get better offers on Expedite? I think you got to do a certain number of orders to move. Upside pays you back. You get cash back on gas. So on Upside, this month I've gotten $2 back in gas. Right now I have $7.22, so I'm waiting until I hit $10, then I can cash it out to my bank account. Here's my other Cash App card. Gotta put all this shit in my wallet. Yes, it is free. I'm going in there. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Shit. Great, I'm getting, so you put your debit card, pay with gas with the app. How does it work? Yeah, so, one second, let me send this picture. Okay, so, when you get on there, and you're like, oh shit, I need gas. Let me pull over to this raceway. You pull up your shit, if it'll fucking turn on. Now it's acting stupid. Hold on. Like I ain't got no data. Okay, so you're like, oh shit, I need some gas. Circle K got 5 cents back on regular. Let me go to Circle K. So you're going to hit this button. Claim. Okay, hit claim. And then once that screen pulls up, I'm going to do it just so y'all can see. All right, you hit claim. And then it's going to tell you how to get there. You say, got it. Now, it's going to tell you either verify with your linked card or with a receipt. You want to hit this button and make sure that you're paying with the right card. Now, whenever you want to put on a card, you hit your little person up here. Boop. Okay. And then you hit wallet right there. Yeah, that's me. I'm C-Dubs. All right, you hit wallet. And it's going to pull up whatever cards you got on there, okay? If you want to add a card, remove a card, whatever, it's all right there. All right. Anyway, I've been using this thing for like 3 years, so it's free and it's safe. I promise. Wouldn't lie to you. So anyway, so now that you have claimed your thing, you hit continue, and you go and select your payment method. Boop, 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 right? And then you hit submit, okay? You need to get your gas between you hitting claim and between you hitting submit. All right? Pay at the register, get your gas at the pump. I don't care what you do. It don't matter. Well, then after that's done, hold on, let me unclaim. All right, now after that's done, you can go down here where it says activity, okay? And it'll show you where all your, I know my fingernail is dirty. Y'all shut up. So you can go and see all your activity, all the times you got gas, your cash back, blah, blah, blah. It'll show you how much you got. Right here, you got extra off a gallon opportunity. You see, I just need to get gas 4 more times within the next 21 days for me to get an extra 10 cents off a gallon. And yes, that does work. All right. And then the last thing you need to know is how do you get your money off the app? Okay, so what you do, you see this money up here? I got $7.22. So you click that and you can cash out to your bank or get you a gift card. I don't like gift cards. I want my money direct. All right, so you hit that button. And then it's going to select a bank account. I got private information on there, so you can link a bank. I promise you it's safe. I've been using this app for a long time. I promise it is safe. But to be on the safe side, if you want to open yourself a little extra account in your bank account that you deposit money like that to, that you don't fully trust the app or whatever, then do that. Because with Capital One, I can go ahead and add me an additional savings account. I've got 2 savings accounts, one that is one I use and one that I just deposit money into off of shit like this, like Upside, and you know, I got a gambling app and you know, stuff like that, you know, just for safety. Or if you just started using a gig app and you don't trust them yet and you don't know where you want your money to be sent to, send it to that, you know, new account. Anyway, that's just me. I'm a little bit paranoid sometimes. Don't worry about it. But that being said, Upside is 100% legit. You know, you get your money, you get your cash back within about 48 hours. Sometimes it takes them a little bit longer because they have to get the information from the gas station that they deal with, you know, that they partner with. So once they get the information from them about how many gallons you bought, or they'll estimate if, like, for instance, you paid at the register and you like do a receipt instead of whatever. Anyway, but they do legitimately give you cash back. Like I'm telling you, if you were looking, I got, hold on, go back. Activity. All right, so I got 38 cents back. I got 41 cents back. I got $1.17 back on that one. 7 cents, 11 cents, 4 cents. That's when I'm getting like $5 in gas, y'all. Sometimes I just be getting just a couple dollars in gas just to get me to the next spot. What's up, Mama 2? 31 cents, 40 cents, 27 cents, 10 cents. You know what I'm saying? 72 cents. I filled up, obviously, or mostly filled up. I got a good bit of gas, you know? But that money adds up. It's just cash back on something you're already doing, especially if you're a gig worker. I think it's really beneficial for us to have things like, and then say, for instance, you're a DoorDasher and you use your, pretend this is my DoorDash card. You use your DoorDash card to get gas, all right? And you know you get cash back on your DoorDash card from getting gas too. Does that mean you will not get cash back on Upside? No, you can double dip. Uber does the same thing. You get cash back on Uber. You get cash back on that Amazon card they give you when you do Flex. All right, you get cash back on that card that has nothing to do with the cash back you're going to get back on Upside. You can double dip, get that cash back here and there. And then sometimes you be getting $2 back, $3 or whatever from getting gas you was already going to get. And that takes off cents off the gallon for you. You know? Like, you're already getting 5 cents off the gallon cash back with Upside, and then you're going to get whatever kind of cash back they give you on example card, DoorDash, Uber, whatever. I mean, I say it's a win-win. It's free and it's easy and it takes but a second whenever you're sitting at the gas pump. Sometimes if you already paid your card and you're like, oh shit, I forgot I needed to do Upside, you can, while you're pumping your gas, pull up Upside, hit your claim and go through the process, and they'll still give you cash back. As long as it's within a reasonable amount of time, you know, not like 30, 45 minutes later, oh man, I forgot to use Upside when I got gas, and then go ahead and claim it. They're not going to give it to you, you know, but yeah. No, I don't use Solo. DoorDash, with your Crimson card, you get cash back. When you use your Crimson card to get gas, just like our Dasher Direct card. I don't know if you had a Dasher Direct card. I don't know how long you've been doing DoorDash. But you'll see it right here. Cashback rewards. You see that? Cashback rewards. They give you cash back. Like, so that's the last time I got gas with my Dasher Crimson card or whatever. I got cash back. 26 cents or 62 cents it says. Ooh. I do the same thing, Yosef. That's why I don't got my cash back on there. I don't care. Shut up, Justin. I got money on my card. I just sometimes I look. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Until I run out of gas. See, I'm lying. Whenever I run out of gas, I do give a fuck. But now, what is my sister doing with them kids? Where's she at? She ain't said nothing to me. Let me know. I said, let me know when your movie's over. I'm bored. I want to go have fun with y'all. I ain't heard nothing. Woman, where's my vape juice? I need vape juice. And I'm driving. Yes, I know. And this earring is magnetized to my vape. Why is there an earring in there? I think my daughter's looking for this earring. She probably is. She hadn't asked me for it. She probably forgot it was in there. Mommy, where's my pink heart earring? I'm trying to see if there's another one in there. Feels like there's some kind of earring up in here. Why do I got all these earrings up in my door of my car? I got a flower earring. Ow, that fucking hurt. Got another pink heart earring. Yeah, she probably was looking for these then. They both in my door. She be over here wearing hoop earrings with the hoop shoved all the way back so that the symbol is like pressed up against her ears and the hoop is like back here curved around the bottom of her ear. She's so crazy. Alright. Don't worry about what I'm doing while I'm driving. I am staying between the lines and I'm fully aware of what the hell's going on around me. Y'all don't see me getting in no wrecks, so mind your business. Alright then. How's the weather over here? Yeah, sometimes you get 10 cents back a gallon. Yeah. I can't complain about that. How's the weather? It is cloudy with a chance of meatballs probably. There's a squished mosquito on my windshield. You see him? Yuck. I've been live for 220 minutes, guys. Y'all have seen me drive a big ass truck. Y'all have seen me get full pay on a catering order I didn't even do. Still waiting on the payment. Y'all have seen me fill up my vape with vape juice. I also got something else when I was in there. A little something from Mama. And it's hot. Why am I not feeling any AC? Hot, because it was blowing on the. Oh, that feels better. I smell barbecue. I'm hungry. I guess that's my body telling me I'm hungry. You know what? Let me stop and get some food. I'm fucking hungry. I want some gyro if they're open. got no crawfish, y'all. Yeah, you go get you some crawfish. If I get crawfish, my kids are going to smell it and be mad at me I didn't get them no crawfish. But if I get some gyro, they're going to not worry about it because they don't like it. Yeah, we going to get some gyro. Baby, hold on to me. Whatever will be, will be. The future is ours to see. All right. Gyro. Gyro. Gyro, gyro. They got a drive-through. I don't know what I want. What do I want? I want to eat. I'm hungry. That's what I want. Spanakopita. I thought it said spank, but it says spanek. It says crispy phyllo pastry filled with a savory mixture of spinach, feta cheese, and herbs. Sounds vegetarian. Stuffed cabbage roll, tender cabbage leaves filled with a savory mixture topped with creamy sauce. They look like enchiladas. Them Apollo fries are really good. Yeah, I want a traditional gyro. Other app, you going to be doing like Spark. What? Ignoring it? I haven't done a Spark order in so long. But just looking at them and being like, I ain't doing that. Look at my earnings tab. It's looking like a ghost town. I ain't done shit on Spark. Because every time I turn it on, they're trying to send me some bullshit. I really just mainly do DoorDash and oops. They are a greedy company. Oh, it's good, but they're holding my money hostage. No, Expedite's holding my catering money hostage because of how much money I made on it. Because it's $500. That's a lot of money. I wanted to get a traditional gyro, yeah, with a Dr. Pepper.
So you want the combo? Or just a Euro and Dr. Pepper?
What's the combo come with?
Fries and a drink.
Yeah, that's fine.
Euro combo. $14.98.
All right.
$14.98.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Everybody signed me out, and I don't know my password. Ooh, you all right?
I'll see you on the other side.
Yep. See you on the other side. I don't think that's my password. I forgot my password. I can't even get into my Every account. Something like that. More than that. Magnolia School of Excellence. All right. Never gonna remember this, but that's what I'm making my password. It's $5,000. Yeah. All right, so let me go back to it. Earnings. All right, so my base pay was $10. The tip was $511.50. Thank you. Where is this lady with my children? I'm gonna go back to. I gotta turn this U-Haul in. Hey, are y'all still watching the movie?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. All right, I'll let you go. Let me know when it's over. All right, bye. I'm bored. I'm gonna go sit somewhere and eat this food then. Where do we want to sit? Hold on. Look at these fries, guys. They're hot. Ah! Ow! Shit! That's delicious. Oh! Ouch. See my comment on DoorDash. What's your comment on DoorDash? Be nice. Some tips us $200 on catering on DoorDash, like never, right? The boxes would have fit in my car just fine, Queen, but they made me get a fucking U-Haul. I gotta go turn that bitch in, too. Let me see what Mac and them are doing.
Hello.
Hey, what you doing? Oh, I need to turn this U-Haul back in. Allie's got my kids at the movie theater. I need to turn it back in soon. I said, I need to turn this U-Haul back in, but Allie's got my kids at the theater. I need to turn it back in soon. So I was trying to find somebody who could help me. At least, like, meet me up there and then take me back to my car or something. Huh? No, I'm in my car, but the U-Haul, I left it at her house whenever I got done with my catering order. And she's at the theater with all my children. But I don't know. I'm just trying to see if somebody can pick me up at the U-Haul and drop me back off at Allie's house. The one by your house. Soon if you're not doing nothing. I How long do you need? How long do you need to finish it? Yeah. How long do you have to get it done? Oh, okay. Well, you want to take a break and meet me at the U-Haul place and then give me a ride back to Allie's? Maybe. Yeah. It's not gonna put you in a pickle, is it? Okay. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm like 5 minutes from Allie's, and then I'll head straight to the U-Haul. Okay, Okay, do you want some gas money? I'll give you some. Yeah. Okay, I appreciate you. Okay. I just want to get this U-Haul out of my possession, guys. I apologize. Y'all just all up in my business today, huh? Hold on. Ah! Okay. Sir! And stay in the middle lane whenever you're supposed to be. This french fry is too fucking hot, but it's so delicious. And look at this gyro, guys. It's still wrapped up. But like, look at this bitch. You see how big this is? Look at it. Look at it. Seriously. This thing is a monster. Do you know what a gyro is? It's that thing that's Gyro. Well, a lot of people say gyro, but it's gyro. That guy about to go to the pawn shop with whatever the fuck he's got. Some kind of electronics thing. Hey Lala, I got a gyro and these big ass fries. Look at this. Whatever. Hold on, I think I passed up. No, I didn't. Whatever they put on these fries is so good. And look how big this gyro is. Look how big this thing is. I literally pressed it up against my face. Hold on, look. For comparison, that thing is fucking huge. I'm so excited. But I'm going to eat these fries first. Because, I don't know. It's something about whatever that seasoning is. All right. If you're wondering where my kids are, they are not here. My sister has them. They're at the movies. And I could have gone with her. But I had a catering order. And then they canceled it. And then support texted me, said that they were going to give me full pay. And then I got the catering order sent to me on a different app. So I'm still getting the catering order. Just tomorrow. You want to meet at gymnastics or just let me know. Pajama thing is until 6:30. Isn't that exciting? Because I think it is. I think it's fucking amazing. And Jen's not home from work yet? I got it, Matthew. All right. Y'all gonna come with me while I ride in the big truck again? Since when did they start putting key fobs in in U-Hauls? I'm texting something on my phone. Okay. Dashing with Yosef. Okay. They're probably going to charge me some extra money because I went over the miles just a smidge. How many miles did I tell them? I don't know. Hold on now. All right. Boop. All right. The car is locked, guys. Oh, it's raining. I gotta stop and put a couple dollars in gas in here too. At some point, y'all, the phone y'all are on is going to die. I don't know when that might be, but eventually it will die. Did I bring any money? Oh yeah, I got some money in my pocket. Let's say I asked her. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He went to bed and bumped his head and didn't wake up in the morning. But hopefully he woke up later. How do you go to bed and then bonk your head? Was he headed to bed when he bonked his head? Was he already asleep when he bonked his head? I have questions. All right, let me go get some gasoline to put in this thing.
Buffalo. Everything you love about Dick, nothing you don't. Save $7.50 per roll with loyalty. Terms and conditions apply.
Circle K's new free Inner Circle membership program makes filling up rewarding. Sign up and save 25 cents.
Oh. All right. I put a gallon of gas in it. That should be more than enough. I guess not. Still put a gallon of gas in it. That should have been plenty. Oh well. I ain't fucking worried about it. This thing uses more gas than I thought. Should have went ahead and put a full $5 in there. Could you imagine if Amazon Flex required you to drive a truck like this around? We wouldn't make no money. Sir. Why are you driving so slow? You know the kids ain't in school. Come on now, Grandpa, quit playing. Spring break. Now you're 900 miles away from the red light and you're stopping. Oh my fucking god. Grandpa, just go. Grandpa, that's pissed me off. How do you drive 900 years old and act like it's your first time driving a car? Back in the van. Yeah, I gotta go drop it off. Mama puts 1 gallon in like that's gonna move the needle. Shut up. I mean, it did a little bit. It's touching the half a tank mark, so that's what they said. Half a tank. Rental due time, 6:45 p.m. The fuel capacity is 31 gallons. That's a lot of gallons. Y'all stop looking at that. Shame on you all. What was that? I wish they put these other mirrors on cars. Uh-oh, that guy's about to lose his tarp. Oh, and he's swerving all over the road. Oh, he's about to go in the other lane. Now, I'm trying to stay away from this car up there that's driving crazy. Oof. What did you say and then retract, Justin? Because I didn't see it. You were hidden by a cup holder. could probably fit a lot of shit in one of these cargo vans, though. Alright guys, I'm about to turn in the U-Haul. About to call it a day. I've got a couple of catering orders scheduled for tomorrow, so we will see how that goes. Hopefully I can get rich. No, just kidding. I already made $500 today. Maybe I'll make that money tomorrow. Maybe they'll give it to me tomorrow. I hope they send it to me tomorrow. I wish they would send it to me today. I hate that they have to hold it. I'm so excited. I want it to hit my little bank account. It'd be like a fat paycheck. Fat paycheck. Especially since I haven't hardly been working. I'll make up for all them days. Every bit of them. I'm gonna go back to my car and eat my gyro after I get this U-Haul dropped off. Anyway, y'all have a great day. It's been a fun day. Lots of interesting things have happened and all that. Where's Mac? Alright guys, that's it. Ta-ta for now.